Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's time, brother. It's time. Fear and hunger, fear and hunger, fear and hunger, fear and hunger. I'm kind of terrified of today's stream, if I'm being honest. I don't know what to expect, except for just really terrible things, I think. So, strap in. Strap in. It's gonna be a doozy, I believe. But it should be fun. It should be fun. I've heard many things. Pretty much everything I've heard about this game is horrific events. So that's what I know for sure. And I know that it's like a game for masochists. And it might be really hard. So we're gonna find out. And we're gonna push through. And we're gonna see what's going on with this thing, okay? I will say up top, trigger warning for everything. Probably for everything, okay? So just keep that in mind as well. All right? But hey, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cool Ice, and this is my stream. It's good to see you. What a great day it is. It's a nice 70 degrees and rainy once again here in Baltimore County Township, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Bruh. I wish it would stop raining. I really wish it would stop raining. I'm sick of it at this point. I don't know why. It's been so... just like so consistent lately. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. But to start things right, to give ourselves a bit of a nice little, you know, a nice little start to our morning, let's do the connections puzzle. Let's do our faithful, lovely connections puzzle. Hit with the shuffle. Hit the shuffle. There we go. Okay. Gin, puff, bop, shaken. Pull, dry, drag, buzz. Twist, bounce, pass, groove. Sway, draw, lone, cross. Okay. Okay. Sway, twist, groove. Let's see. Bop. Let's give that one. No way. One away. One away. I think that these three are correct. Twist, sway, and groove are like dances. What's up, game? Not much. Getting started here in the morning. Started off right with the connection puzzle for today. How are you? How are you? Bop is not correct. Drag. It could be something. Let's see. Draw. Bounce. Buzz. Not draw. Not... Oh, it's definitely those three, though. It's definitely those three. Let's see what else we got. Puff, drag, pull. Puff, drag. Puff, drag, pull, and draw are ways to smoke a cigarette. Inhalation. There we go. That's good. Gin. It's definitely not the alcohol. We'll get there, brother. Don't worry. We'll get there. Twist, sway, groove. Not bounce. Not bop. Pass. No. It's like something to do with dancing. Something to do with dancing. Pass. Cross. This is a stumper. This is a stumper. Let me drink my coffee. Surely the coffee will help my brain, my neural patterns, in ways that will only be beneficial. Shaken. Bop. Shaken and dry are ways to drink a drink. But I don't know. I'm getting low on tries here. We failed the connection puzzle yesterday. I don't want to fail it again. Lone. Pass your partner. Not bounce, not boss. Get those out of here. Don't even want to see them. Cross. Cross. Tried to make some viral video on YouTube, but I failed. Yeah, virality can be a little bit fickle. I wouldn't say that I've succeeded in virality either, except for one time with an Elden Ring clip on TikTok a while ago. What are we doing? This is called connections. It's where you have to group 4 words together based on like a similar category. So like with this, it was drag, draw, puff, and pull. Those are all things to do with inhalation. So it's just like a little puzzle game. Sway, twist, groove. Cross. I'm scared as hell to use up a guess. This ain't looking good for me. Cross. Oh my god. It didn't even give me a thing there. Oh no. Oh no. Twist, dry, shaken. Oh my god. Lone, pass, and sway? I would need one more. What category do you think that is? Jin, you think? I think it could be Jin too, but it also feels like too obvious. But I mean, I've only got one guess, so it's like I gotta do something. Something's gotta be done. One sec. Okay. Loan, pass, sway, and cross. Hmm. B, you're smart. Oh! Gin martini, dry martini, shaken martini, twist martini. Okay. Okay. So I was getting baited by how obvious it seemed. There you go. There you go. That one was so up your alley, it's crazy. Sway. Bounce. Groove. Lone, pass. Sway. And cross. Buzz around. Bounce around. Bop around. Groove around. Bop, bounce, groove, sway. I swear to God I tried that one. I swear to God I tried that one. Buzzword, crossword, loan word. Loan word? Are you dead ass, bro? I can't believe it. What is a loan word? What the hell does that mean? A word adopted from a foreign language with little or no modification. Oh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's the only, like, way I would think about it, Ulysses. Is just giving somebody a loan? That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Now we hit the Wordle. As always, we start with the strongest word possible. I was actually laying in bed last night and thinking about the best opening word for Wordle. What I could do. Freak. Okay. Okay. A and K. Is A the vowel, though? The only vowel? No R, no E, no F. Okay. A is not there, so it's not tweak. Good morning, Morgan. How are you today? Quack? We'll try quack. Okay. Okay. A there. So it's going to be... Track? No, no C. No C. I hate when that happens. When you think of all words and it's still just like... There's just one thing that doesn't fit. Brack? Knack? Gack? No C. No C. ALK? That's true. Because, yeah, that's the thing, too, is, like, I'm not good with... Oh, chalk? No C. No C. Mm, blank. Back. I like blank. Oh my goodness. Impressive. Impressive. Big. There you go, Ulysses. There you go. Incredible. Incredible display. Good job. You gotta do it for other people. That's all it is. I wonder if there's a market for just like Wordle coaching. I just recently started playing it. My roommate plays like Connection and Wordle like every day. But it's because they watch a lot of Northern Lion, and that's what he does. He does a lot of Wordle and Connections and like puzzle games on stream. So I think that just over time, through osmosis, it became their desire as well, on top of Northern Lions. You feel me? It's fun. It's not bad at all. It's pretty good, actually. Coffee is good today. Whenever I decide to play Wordle, I always get the days when it has the Shakespearean words. That's what I'm always worried about. I'm always worried about that. Because I know they can do it. So I'm always like in a headspace where I'm like making it way more complicated than it actually is. Like with today's Connections, bro. Admire puzzle. I swear I answered this exact thing. Where I was like super close. Bop, bounce, groove, and sway. Well, I mean, oh, I put twist instead. That's what it was. That's what it was. I should have had that then. That should have been a no-brainer. Have I played Fear and Hunger before? No, I have not. This will be my first time ever actually playing it myself. I'll say it again. This might be potentially the most graphic game we played on stream. I don't have a whole lot of points of reference as far as like what's in this game. I just know there's a lot of bad shit, okay? That's it. I know that. So I'll say it again. I said it already, but I would say overall trigger warning for the whole fucking stream. Trigger warning for the whole stream. It's probably going to be uncomfortable at times. Just as a heads up. I just want to keep it a buck. I don't want to like understate it. I might be overstating it a little bit, but it's just because I really just have no fucking idea. Only heard of it because I wanted to choke someone out for calling Look Outside a bad Fear and Hunger. That's crazy. That's crazy. They might have like similar dev like things though. Look Outside. Let's see. Look Outside too damn good. I definitely wouldn't say that I mean, I wouldn't call Fear and Hunger a trial and error game. And Fear and Hunger is like so... It stands out so much on its own. Development time. RPG Maker Game Engine. Not cover art. Development. RPG Maker 5, or M5. Big. So they were made like in the same thing. So they do share similarities at least with that. Not bad. You made Sam's apartment last night in Minecraft? Very good. Very good. Were you inspired by the map making stream yesterday? To make a map? I fuck with it, man. If you want to post pictures in the Discord, feel free. You can put it in the I made this channel. We love that. Definitely has trial and error elements, as it would make you think if it's right decision to do something. Yeah. I guess Fear and Hunger, I mean, Look Outside kind of has like that same vibe. For example, I know that I've made like many choices in that game in my first playthrough that were the wrong choice. That was the wrong choice. But I don't know, and we don't have to talk about it in depth. We'll find out when we actually play the game. I don't know if like what this game does to like punish you for that. Like if you do make a bad choice. So we'll see. But like in Look Outside, it's not necessarily like a game over. It's just like a... It's a hindrance for sure. Things change, but it never outright fucks you completely. From what I have like gathered from Fear and Hunger. Or, god damn. Look Outside. Locks your run if you do something dumb. Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Can I show this on stream, Morgan? Hell yeah. Big. Big. Nice furniture. Nice furniture. Lovely bedroom. Oh, I like how you used this like kind of like overgrown wood to make it look like the visitor was like touching it. That's a super good detail. I love the window. Iconic. Love the shower. Took like an hour to do. But it does fit. Even if it's the only blue wood, it does fit for that reason. I like that. Elevator. All right, now build the entire apartment complex. That's your next task. Video game console. Lovely. Incredible even. How would you do floor 1? Very carefully. Very carefully, I would say. Not impossible. It would just be a task. Bro, that would be so fun. Oh man, I'm gonna have to keep thinking about that. We talked about it yesterday, but like the idea of doing like a choose your own adventure kind of thing with like with chat as like a D&D kind of vibe would be dope as hell. It'd be even cooler to build, like you could probably build the apartment complex inside of Tailspire, the thing I was using yesterday. Like for example, let me see. There's like, I'm just gonna open this real quick just to show what I mean here. There's a lot of like actual building things, but I think it might lean more towards like sci-fi and not necessarily like real world stuff where like you just build your apartment or whatever. Don't really care about this. Play. I'm excited to show this map off. It's a pretty decent map. I need to make it where set as default board. All the hide volumes are in place. Let me go ahead and do This is just shit for myself. I'm planning on having them get here at night. That's the idea. But yeah, so we have like cyberpunk buildings and shit. I haven't really looked through these things. They're kind of like more sci-fi than just regular, which could be a little bit of a, I don't know, dissonance kind of thing. Industrial, interstellar, outpost. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like just regular ass things, but we could go the direction of like just tavern. It would all be wood. I guess it would just be like literally a medieval version of Sam's apartment building. But that would be cool. I'm excited for this, man. Doing it on stream yesterday was like really fun for one, but also just like being able to think out loud and kind of like come to conclusions and ideas. It's gonna be fun. Like I have to, so like yesterday I talked about, oh yeah, I sent them to the Tomb of Horrors, but the Tomb of Horrors would kill them outright. So what we have to do is make up a different name, but I'm gonna have it sound like super similar. I'm gonna have it look super, or sound super similar to Horrors. So I can be like, and we'll do it that way. This game, by the way, is dog shit, just so you know. This game is really bad. From what I played. It's a very weird game. I wouldn't recommend. Okay. Here we go. It's time to start. It's time to start. What did I get here? Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Yo, if you guys have TikTok, man. If you guys have TikTok, do me a favor, bro. And just go follow me on TikTok and like my shit so that TikTok will see that I'm a real person, bro. Please. Please. TikTok is a cesspool for sure. But for some reason, they just think that I'm like a not real person and all of my videos get 0 views. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't understand why. It's just the situation I'm dealing with here. I don't even know what to do at this point. I've scrolled, I've liked, I've commented, I've said, wow, cool game. This one looks really good. Wow, great video. And like, I'm thinking about it, and I think that maybe my comments do sound kind of bot-like, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Moving on. Downloaded it once, but your For You page was immediately flooded with corn TikTok speak. So you just stopped. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit for that. Mine was filled with gambling ads. I just got a bunch of gambling ads, so that was my experience. Happy paintings. Let's go ahead and... But gambling is fun. It depends. Am I winning? I don't know if it likes this window. This music is fucked up. This music is scary. I have added the censor mod. The censor mod has been added. Trust and believe. Let's see if it gives me, let's see if it gives me a thing here. Okay, it doesn't. So I have to change the source then. We gotta do main monitor. I think. Media source, window capture. Let's do this. Nah, don't do that, brother. I'm gonna have as raw of an experience as I possibly can. If I make mistakes, then that's what happens. We'll turn game video down. We'll take... There we go. And then I think... No audio. Okay, so we'll do it this way then. Perfect. That works. Perfect. There you go, Morgan. That's the right idea. Judge silently and watch the disaster unfold in real time. That's the vibe. That's the way it be. Okay. Mercenary. Mercenary, thief, assassin, whatever brings the silver to the table. Mercenary is known for his dirty tactics in battle and crafty ways of gaining the advantage. Knight, with pure and righteous ways of the warrior. Having been trained for combat since a child, Knight excels in close combat with different weaponry. Dark priest, bearing no burden on such things as morality and ethics, gives dark priest an edge in blood magic. However, devoting oneself to magic has left his physical body weak. And then Outlander, hardened in the freezing winds of the north. Outlander is an epitome of survival. He knows all the tricks to stay alive, even in the most impossible of situations. Dark Priest sounds like a bad person. I'm not gonna lie. He seems like a bad guy. No burden from morality and ethics. That doesn't seem very good. Knight with pure and righteous ways. See, I don't like how they're pure and righteous. That just feels like I'm setting myself up for, like, disaster. I don't think that this world is going to be kind to those who are pure and righteous. So they're out as well. Mercenary, thief, assassin, whatever brings the table, silver. I think it's a lady. But definitely very twinkish. Regardless. Mercenary is known for his dirty tactics in battle and crafty ways of gaining the advantage. All the tricks to stay alive. Oh, what do we do? What do we do here? I know an easy way to fix this. I know an easy way. Outlander. Merc. Here we go. Here we go. Feast your eyes upon the most partial, most incredible way of devising an answer known to man. Mighty wheel. Outlander it is. There we go. Outlander it is. Name. Still Outlander. These sounds are crazy. Oh my god. Beware. This game contains scenes of extreme violence, gore, sexual violence, and drug usage. If you're sensitive to such subject, it is advised not to play this game. It is advised. Don't play it. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. God damn. That was loud as hell. Okay. An easier mode for beginners. The darkness is more merciful. Starvation is less of a threat. Dungeon shows no mercy. Darkness is real. Starvation is constant. Enemies are tough. Additional enemies and scenarios to further push you. Solo mode. No saving your game. No additional party members to recruit. All the features of terror and starvation apply. Special game mode. Combines physical, mental, and social challenges all into one. Might be too much for beginners to handle. Let's do terror and starvation. Let's play the intro. You were born with the soul of the tormented. You are destined to struggle in every step you take in life. Ultimately, this makes you stronger and physically and tempers your iron will that rivals the will of the gods themselves. You had a balanced childhood in the city of Oldegard, with both of your parents always present. Your father taught you the art of war. Your very first step was to choose your weapon. Axe and shield, easy. Easy choice, by the way. Winters grew colder and summers shorter, which resulted in a great hunger in the north. The fine men of the Oldegard set sails to the unknown west in a desperate attempt to find food and riches to feed the people. You had grown into your manhood and boarded the ship. After months of sailing, the sea saw no end and the crew was struggling. Some laid weak under the deck while some embraced the dark cold sea. They threw themselves off the boat. As the weak met their fate, the rest indulged in the greatest sin. Devour your fallen comrades, or don't give in. That's quite the choice. First choice, choose your weapon. Second, do you eat your friends? No! No. Eventually you lost your mind to the hunger. While the others feasted on the fallen, you cried the night on the deck like a raging wolf. I learn bloodlust. See? That's why you don't do that. Easy W. Easy bloodlust. As if the trip wasn't gloomy enough, when you finally found land, it was something no one in the civilized world could have ever imagined. From the far reaches of the world, you found the dark continent of Vinland. Oh, like the anime? The continent had never been touched by a civilized man. The land was tainted by ancient deities and gods you had never heard of. The things you witnessed there left a mark in you that could never be washed away. Some of your comrades lost their minds while others tried to pillage anything worthwhile before leaving the macabre place. Take souvenirs from Vinland, or don't touch anything and flee back to my ship. This land scares me. I do not know what misfortune will come to me if I take anything from this place. I know not these gods. I know not what they have a disdain for. And for that reason, I will not be taking their goods. An ancient artifact was brought from the Dark Continent. You knew it was a mistake, but the choice wasn't in your hands. You knew something bad would follow sooner or later. The bad omens would soon reveal themselves as sometime after you returned during one of your many hunting trips, you came back to your village only to witness your worst fears come to life. A mercenary army had raided your village. The fucking music. You witnessed your home village burning, your family slain, and the artifact stolen. Those who survived the raid described the army and its captain. He was the famous captain from the fabled mercenary army knights of the Midnight Sun. You immediately packed and left after him. The man would witness the iron will tempered both in the freezing north and in the dark continent of Vinland. Okay. Stock up on equipment, food, healing items, or rush straight after him. Food. You get a dried meat, a moldy bread, and 3 carrots. Huge. You learn that the man has since been taken into the dungeons of Kingdom of Rondon. What? Into the notorious dungeons of Fear and Hunger. So Fear and Hunger is like a place. Unless that's just like... Yeah, of course I'm gonna save. The dungeons of Fear and Hunger stand in front of you. Big. A dead horse is laying down here. Investigate. Beat it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Chill out. Relax. Relax. Come on now. I'm looking at this dead horse. Investigate. Dude. The bark is getting closer. Based on the stage of decomposition, the horse has been dead for approximately 1 week. The barking's getting closer. Oh my god! These dogs are loud as hell. Let me just talk to him. Let me talk to him. Talking can sometimes get you out of uncomfortable situations. Hey, buddy. Let's chit-chat. Relax. Hype yourself into a stage of aggression and trance, an old tradition of Oldsgard folk skill. So was I? My bad. My bad. Jagged jaw, torso. Head. Okay. We could do many things. State of aggression and trance. How much health do I have? Body 100, mind 100. Guard. I don't have any items that can be used here. Bloodlust. Fuck you. Owie. Bro's barking. Yeah, I cut your leg off. Heads or tails? What? Tails never fails. What? What, are you shooting with a goddamn gun? What? You shot with a gun, then ate my corpse. Okay, well. Maybe we don't investigate the horse this time. Maybe we just don't do that. I step inside the darkness. I feel my sanity decline with every passing moment. Bruh. Unnatural hunger begins draining your strength. I'm good. I'm good here. I'm good here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, dog. Don't worry, you're heard. Erotophobia. What? Huh? What do you mean? What does that mean? Erotophobia. Oh. Erotophobia is a specific phobia characterized by an intense fear or aversion to sex, sexuality, or sexual matters. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay? Thank you. Axe. Cool. What do we got here? Finish is the only option. Skills. No shame in running away from battles to live to another day. Hype myself up. It seems like I attack randomly if I do that. Talking can sometimes get you out of uncomfortable situations. Page up, page down. Moving. Okay, cool. Shift skill, Z, okay. Phase. Nothing yet. We got darkness. There's darkness. I find some nitroglycerin powder in the crate. They're just leaving that shit around. An iron arrow. Okay, big. Pretty big. Huge, even. Okay, I just have complete darkness surrounding me in all directions. Brother! Bro! Holy! Let's try this. Big. Big. Yeah, you can bark all you want, buddy. You can bark all you want. I'm gonna blow your skull away from your body with my axe. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay, now I'm injured, though. Wooden stick with rags wrapped around it to prolong its burning. Slows down the effect of darkness when used. Okay. Prevents spoiling. Perfectly edible carrot. Momentary ease against hunger. Okay. White powder. I can mix it with stuff. I'll light the torch. Pipe. Oh! Coins! Blue vial. Blue vial of blue liquid. Pipe. Ugh. I was hoping it would be like... I could make a bomb out of it, is what I was hoping. That was my idea. Someone has written notes here. Death is the answer. Buddy, what's the question? You get me? What's the question? What are we asking? That's not very helpful. Thank you. God, the soundtrack is like oppressive. It's like attacking my ears. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that, buddy. Thank you. What an idiot. Look at this dumb dog, guys. What a goof. I check the bookshelf. Nothing worthwhile here. I'm just bleeding all over the place. Am I losing health? 65. I might actually be losing health. New gods. Someone has written, save us here with blood. I don't have anything that I could use. Stop this bleeding. Fair enough. Onward. Rotten Tomato. They got movie reviews here? What do they think of Superman? Mushrooms? Eggs? Oh my god. I'm actually making a whole ass stew. I don't like that guy. He seems scary. I'm gonna sneak on past you, bud. I'll fight the dogs, though. I'll fight a dog. I don't want to fight that big man. What? Why can't I attack anything else? Oh, here we go. Head. Bam! Huge. Huge hit. Oh. We might be cooked. Oh! What? Brother, please. Do more than that. Come on. What? What's going on? Bro. 3 misses in a row? Statistically speaking, that's impossible. Statistically speaking, that's impossible. Fuck. Darts. Carrots. Explosive vial. Tinder boxes. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry. Salami. Oh my god, huge. Cheese. Big. Iron arrow. Small key? I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide in the darkness. The dogs cannot find me in the darkness. The air stands still and has an ominous odor to it. Let's get out of the complete darkness. How about that? How about that? See? We're good. Everything is fine. No problems here. Just me, my big thing of salami, and some eggs. Nope, I died. No eggs. No mushrooms either. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. Okay. What do we have? Light a fire. Key. Cheese. Okay. Salami made from horse meat. Is that possible? Would it not become a different item? Edible carrot. Meat. And dried and bread. And throwing dart. Explosive liquids can be used to clear cave-ins or other rocks and rubble. Iron tip arrow. Long-range sharpshooting if I have a bow. Use shift to shoot. Okay. Small dart designed for throwing. They are also dipped in poison. Bro, I am just a man in a place. You get me? I think I'm good. As far as the dogs are concerned. I think I'm okay. 6 silver coins. I'm rich. Door seems to be locked. Ooh. Leave it for right now. Bro, that dog sound is crazy. The dog sound is so loud. Holy. God damn. Okay. Miss. Okay, no, we're not missing. That's great. Incredible. 305. Killed it. No problem. Well, I guess I should check this fucking door. Let's kill these fucking dogs. Bro, please. Please stop missing. I need you to hit the enemy. I need you to hit the enemy real bad, bro. Is he dumb? Is he stupid? Tails never fails. I'm gonna die. Miss. Oh my lord. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. This game is mean. Intentionally so. The game is not nice to you. Oil? Is it different items every time? Blue vial. Worm juice. Why the hell would I want worm juice, bruh? What good does that do me? Raw meat. Cabbage. What's going on here? What's going on here? Might as well. My sanity is passing with every moment. Rotten meat. Rotten meat. Mushroom. Yay! Stench of flesh. Death and gore fills the damp air. Guys. Okay, I see a dead body. Like, I gotta be on top of it to pick it up. Okay. Blue herb. Dried mushroom. There's a body on the ground. Seems like a sacrificial gift for the older gods. Okay. Plenty of mushrooms. I can make a great stew later. Door seems to be locked. I don't want to force it open. I have no idea. What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay. Great. That's no big deal. That's just, you know, a denizen of this kingdom. You know, when in Rome, don't make fun of the culture that you're experiencing for the first time. That's wrong. That's a bad travel habit. You know? You're going to a new place. You have to accept things as they are, you know? That's all. Don't make a big deal about it. Maybe that's just... You know, maybe that's just a guy. He's a guy just like me. Except he has a much bigger smile. Just a big smile on his face. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. What do we do here? I think he's moving towards me. He's coming closer, yep. We bait him, and then we sneak on by him. Just wait, here we go. Nope, he's going back. I'm gonna bait him. You're baited. You're getting baited. This song is sweet. There we go. Yep. Come on. Come on down. And I gotta bring him like over here. We're bringing him over here. Come over here. Come this way. There you go, buddy. Good job. Come on down. You're not so scary. I thought you were some kind of horrific freak beast. But it turns out you're just a guy with a big smile. Just a big smile on your face. And then... Oh, my torch is going out. My torch is going out. I'm moving fast. Look at that. Easy. Easy W. A rotten barrow, don't care. What? I didn't want that. Tails never fails. Everything seems to be in a too bad shape to use. Okay. Tails never fails. Big. Arm guards. Give it to me. Prevent serious injuries. That's big. That's real big. I don't want to be fucking around too much. I got a whole ass demon behind me. Does not seem to be locked. Open it. Small key. Huge. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. Leave it. Good, good, good. Huge. There's the monster again. What's my leeway here? Okay. I gotta bait him all the way down here. Laying around in various conditions. Heads? I didn't want that, but that's okay. Heads was good. Arm guards again. A second pair of arm guards. Thorned ring. Bear trap. What? Strong contraption that will cause severe damage. All right. A cursed ring with thorns that emit steady flow of poison. Steady flow makes you immune to bigger amounts. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Tails never fails. Big. Eagle Crest Shield. Actually massive. More defense. Used by the Knights of the Midnight Sun, the shield has an insignia of an eagle and a sword. Okay. Big. Big. Alright. Now we gotta skedaddle around this dude. I'm not fighting whatever the hell this is. That's not happening. Come here. Come this way. There you go. Come on down. Come on down. I can't walk that swag. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're good. I just want you to look at this door real quick. Do you mind? My torch! Okay, this is bad. Torch is lit. Oh, I'm too good. I'm too good for him. Stupid ass demon. Stupid ass demon. Look at that guy. He's embarrassed as hell. He's like, oh, where did he go? Oh, where did he go? I'm not going in that room. I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so good on that, it's crazy. Okay, well. What have we got? Meat and armor. Pretty good if I do say so myself. The fucking dogs again, dude. These fucking dogs. Leather helmet. Explosive vial. Torch. Oh my god. Key. I close the door. No, I cannot. Glass vial. Throwing knife. 3 silver coins. I feel like silver and shit is really not what I'm looking for here. More defense. Big. Wooden buckler. Don't want that. The axe seems to be pretty good. Okay. Kill it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. The misses are crazy. It's probably because the target is small. That could be it. That could be it. Alright, I'm gonna hit the torso. God damn. Didn't die. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Bruh. Bruh. Turnip, blue vial. Drink it. Oh! It healed me. It actually healed me. Carrot. A second carrot. Okay, perfect. What do I do with the bear trap? Bruh. Bruh. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here, boys. There ain't nothing for me to do. Prison guard. Measuring my body proportions. Don't like that. Wish he wouldn't. Go for the head. See, the thing about the human body is that when you lose your head, you kind of don't move anymore. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? But now that does teach me something. That does teach me something. Maybe if I had hit his arm, he would not have been able to swing at me like that. Interesting. Interesting. I have died. Oh my god, dude. And I had so much good armor. I had so many good things in my inventory. What the fuck? I'm feeling the fear. I'm feeling the fear. Let me grab some more coffee real quick. BRB. Okay, we're back. Welcome back once again. Good lord. Dogs. Prison guard. Okay, well, at least I know that's the prison. That's the actual guard himself. That's a problem. I want to see how fast. Raw meat, cool. Ale. Blue vial. I might have missed one right there. That's okay. 2 carrots. Rotten meat. I want to go in here fast. I step inside the darkness. I have hunger. I have mind. Cool. What actually happens here? An unnatural hunger. Okay. I want to get through here with 1 torch. I don't want to deal with anything crazy. I didn't see the egg the other side of that door either. We're moving quick. Cool. Ale. Tails never fails. It fucked me. I really don't want to fight this thing. Thank you, Sai. Good to see you, bro. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good day with whatever you're doing. I'll also say, I have seen one Signalis video pop up on my recommended as far as, like, here's what the whole story's about. I want to watch that shit soon. Probably not on stream. That's like 2.5 hours long. But in my own time. Torch, huge. Oil, big. Tails. I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Bruh. Bruh. Cool. Chainmail hood. A little uncomfortable, but it does offer protection. We ain't worried about being comfortable, buddy. Trust me. Small key, cool. What's this guy up to? Oh, okay, cool. He will not dash after me. It seems like I have to, like, actually make contact with him in order to, like, get into a fight. But maybe he's also cool, man. Maybe he's chill like that. You know? Maybe he's not a bad guy. I just want to see what's in here. Since I never have. Just a bunch of dusty-ass corpses. Pile of dead bodies in various states of rot. Okay. Oh. Door down here. Cool. Old wine barrel. Torch is going out. That's a wall. Why didn't you say so sooner? Perfect. I'm expertly navigating. Okay. Big ass prison door. Locked from the other side. 6 silver coins. Nothing crazy over there. I mean, what's the deal? What's the deal with dark prisons? Where did this lead me to? Okay, it is a different section. Glass vial. Okay. What the fuck? I just got slopped up by the fucking floor. What? This game is something else, bro. The floor just slurped me up underground. What? How is that possible? Okay. Well, I guess we're dealing with this now. Bruh. Ew! I'll put the wine in the vial. Why not? Wine vial. Drink it to dim my senses and fear. Okay. That actually scared the shit out of me. Stop! Cut it out! I'm good. Bear trap. Huge. Ah! Leave me alone, dude. I return to the real world. I'm all good. I am all good. Let's get the fuck out of here. How about that, boys? How about that? How about we just fucking leave? I think I've had enough. Blue herb. Green herb. Huge. Huge. Okay. Bear trap. I think that's good for the dogs. Dirt. What? Looks like feces, smells like feces, but why would anyone be carrying this? That's a good question, Outlander. Maybe one you should ask yourself. Rather fresh pile of blueberries. They're very healthy. Okay. Rare luxury product from the new continent, the dark lands of Vinland, can be smoked with a pipe. Fully rotten, squishy, and moist in all the wrong ways. Hate it. Hate that. Just the idea of touching a rotten cabbage, bro, that fills me with dread and disgust. Okay, I'm gonna bait the dogs into the bear trap. Methinks. I think I bait the dogs into the bear trap. Big. Iron arrow. They're gonna be coming. Use red vial. Why red vial? Here we go. Heavily corrosive. Okay, I thought I had a small key. But I guess not. Is it worth it to fucking do that? Is it worth it to do that? I wonder. I wonder. What happens if I force the door? A wooden door stands imposing in front of you. That's pretty good. I'll break that door down. Okay, cool. That wasn't even bad. I'm hungry. Blue vial. Nothing interesting in the bucket. And I can't go past this shit. Kind of sad. Let's eat cabbage. Let's... Oh, that was a big one. Actually. Nothing left here. Nothing left there. Excuse me? How did it not hit them? I'm getting the worst rolls on these attacks, bro. The worst rolls possible. It's actually insane. Please. Okay. Okay. I must have just been getting, like, supremely lucky. Heads. I must have been getting crazy lucky. What about front paws? He's just hurt. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I'm just now realizing that that guy is like slitting his own arm open. In what world would that be what you want to do? That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. One sec. All right. At it again. Dungeons of Fear and Hunger stand before me. I know. I know. I must have just used the bear trap wrong. They walked right over it. Easily walked right over it. These fucking dogs, man. Don't they ever get tired? I was down in the basement for so long, and nothing happened. They still came after my ass. Don't you got anything better to do? Cabbage? Dried meat? Torch? Cool. Lovely. I'm gonna try to get the armor. The armor would be big helpful. I still take a lot of damage from the dogs and whatnot, but I think that the armor in general is big helpful. Maybe mushrooms too. There's got to be more that I could use to like heal potentially. I do think it's very interesting how like RNG this shit is though. Tails never fails. Come on. Big. Plate helmet. That's pretty good. No? 20. Not only gives great protection, but also prevents confusion and getting stunned. Hot. Hot. Heads. Huge. Chainmail hood. I need more than just helmets, brother. I need more than just helmets. I'm gonna go with heads again. Okay. Small key. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. Door seems to be locked. There's an emblem of a crow on the lock. I'm good. Just for the trial and error purposes, let's just see what this is. A jelly-like creature appears from the darkness. Is it even possible to kill this? Oh. We're fine. Actually. Heads. Eagle crest shield. Huge. Okay. 76 defense, 76 attack. Nothing left. Nothing left. Pine cone. Bro, how is that useful? Someday it might grow out to be a tree. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna, bro. I don't think so. I did not make a lot, so yeah, you would have to make more. Sorry. If it's gonna be that like you're gonna have coffee every morning, I don't know how often you do. If this is like a new development type of thing. Oh, I used a small key here. I can make more in the mornings. That'll be no problem. Door is too strong for me. Let's try it again. That was weaker. Well, can't it take continuous damage? Wouldn't it take continuous damage? Alright. White vial is usable now. Antidote to poison. Less hungry. Okay, so it's just for food then. Cool. I could deal with that. No biggie. No biggie whatsoever. Dogs. I'm probably going to die again. Let me just beat this horse. Let me just beat the horse and see what happens. Produces no effects. I guess beating a dead horse is bad. And useless. It's a useless effort. Worm juice. Leather helmet. Explosive vial. I can force this door. Moldy bread. Glass vial. Cloth fragment and a stick. Oh! Big. Big. Okay. How's this going for compared to Look Outside? Bro, this game is mean as fuck. I've died like 10 times. You'll see. If you continue to watch, you'll see. But so far, it's very interesting. I find it very oppressive in all aspects. And I don't feel a desire to not play it anymore. I'm like slowly, I guess it's like not like a Dark Souls, but kind of like a Dark Souls where you just kind of have to like fucking figure it out and hope to God that you get something. The RNG is kind of weird, as in like I've looted the same crates in the same barrels multiple times and they've given me different items every single time. That's kind of weird. Not in a bad way, but just strange. As in, sometimes I get really lucky and find something I want, and sometimes I get worm juice. Sometimes it's worm juice instead. Said to kill parasites and worms inside the host body. Fair. Fair. Okay. Is that blue face laughing? Laughing blue face? Also, the dog sound is loud as shit. Okay. Alright. Let's try our fucking thing here. Let me hit his left arm. The stinger is pulsating. Okay, yeah, so this is where a fucking wiener would be, just so you guys know. I cut it off. Heads or tails? Tails never fails. Alright. Bro, what? Okay. Death on a coin toss is... Oh! You find yourself inside a rotten embrace of flesh. Everything is cold, wet, and stinks repulsively. What? Wet ground feels squishy beneath your feet. I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. What? Okay. My legs are gone. My legs have been cut from my body. Dog. You can't be serious. Darkness feels even heavier in this hall. Could I maybe find a pair of legs inside these crates? Nope, I found a pine cone. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? That's not very helpful, is it? I could use a pair of legs. Perhaps I can plant the pine cones into my stumps and I will grow legs. 2 trees. That's what happens when you cut a man's ding-dong. It was pulsating. It was pulsating at me. I'm not dealing with that shit. Absolutely not. Hell no. Level 3 basement. White vial. 5 tinder boxes. Let me force the door open. How about that? Oh, I do have legs. We're good. The iron door is too strong. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Blue vial. More health. Water vial. Looks and smells like drinkable. Okay. Kind of a translation error there, perhaps? This is fucked up, dude. This is fucked up. Let me go ahead and post on my Instagram real quick. Surely things will become easier, yes? Surely. There's no way it stays this hard forever, right? Yeah. No way. No way. Everything will be just fine. In the long run, I'm sure. There's no reason to be upset. We're the indomitable human spirit faced with dominatable challenges. You know? As long as I just keep swinging my axe, we're going to be just fine. What do I even say about this game? I got my legs cut off, and I've been unalived by dogs 12 times. Period. Big text. Come watch. Hee hee. With the semicolon 3 face, because I'm being cute. I got my legs cut off and I've been unalived by dogs 12 times. That's a pretty good synopsis of the stream so far. That's fun. Yeah. That's a perfect description of the game. Semicolon 3. Like a little cat. Ooh. I don't like how these look. Warmth. Bro, what the hell is that? Dog. That's just a big guy. Throwing dart. Huge. He pulsed his member at me and then cut my legs off after he beat me to death. And this is fun? Yeah, it is. Oh, person. Oh, surely they're kind. And not also a fucking crazy person. Is there even kindness in these dungeons? Is there even kindness in these dungeons? There's blood on the floor. I light my torch. What is that? Pick it up fast. What is this? There are remains of a bizarre creature left here. The blood is still wet. Okay. Okay. Hey, man. Hold it. Just hold it right there. Says the heavy knight. ... You are sane, I gather? Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two. So don't get any ideas. Who are you? I am Sir Seymour, a knight from the Grand Kingdom of Rondon. I serve my country to the last breath. Just know that. I don't want to fight you, dog. What is it? What has happened down here? It is a mystery. I have no idea how things are in this shape. The dungeons are beyond unholy at this point. Do you know this place? This place is used as prisons by the Kingdom of Rondon. Everyone knows these dungeons around these parts. They are pretty notorious, in fact. All kinds of rumors are exchanged in the darkness of the night. The rumors speak of unimaginable horrors. Who knew they were not just pesky rumors? What are you doing here? I delved down here together with my comrades. We have a mission to fulfill. The fate would, however, have it... Okay, one sec. The fate would, however, have it so that each of us got lost. I fear for the worst. Now my priority is to regroup with the Crown Prince, Prince Ludwig Buckman, and with the rest of my party as well, if possible. Are you hurt? You noticed it. Yes, I got hurt by that bastard over there. Caught me off guard. The thing splurts out acid. Watch out if you ever run into one of them. Okay, bye. He gives maiden vibes. For some reason, he really makes me uncomfortable. I don't like him. In fact, I think I hate him. Anybody who's down here, I think, is just a bad person. Even me. Even me. My main character here, though, does kind of look like, Radagon? Radon? Not Radon. Whoever the dude from Elden Ring is. The one that's like the Snake Man. He looks like him. I don't like it. Moving on. I'm losing my torches. I'm assuming he's talking about that fucking creature. And that's what does the acid damage. Am I just permanently legless? Am I just, like, legless from this point on? Because that's kind of crazy. If so. My last torch. And I find one immediately, brother. Mesmer. There you go. That's the one. What up, Mushroom? Good morning, brother. Raw meat. Welcome back, dog. I don't know if you've touched this thing. It's a fucking trip so far, brother. It is crazy. So far, no good. Not a single good thing has happened to me this entire time. I pressed... Okay. Stay away from me, brother. I am good. Thank you. The coffin is wide open. There are scratch marks on the cover of the coffin suggesting someone or something was sealed inside once. Great. Awesome, even. Love that. What a good time to be me. Okay, yeah, graveyard. Cool. Of course. Tombstone here. Here lies Leyran of the Corso. The mage no one asked for, but the mage we deserved and got. Here lies Sir Anders. What the fuck, dude? These things are so ominous. Someone has engraved something on the tombstone. Hope I get to taste your creations once we meet again, dear friend. These are freaky-ass tombstones, bro. It's a fucking freak out here, man. Jesus. Here lies Yuho of the Northern Woods. Although he only briefly served in the dungeon, he is severely missed. Briefly served in the dungeons. Like he had a job? Or something? Here lies Sir Sonia. Her brute strength beat every man in an arm wrestling match. Here lies Jonah. This one desperately sought death. Well, hope she's glad now that she's found it. 26. Here lies Sir Jacob. The great storyteller who made everything just that much more lively. My fucking torch is going out. The cross is missing any text, but for some reason the hole has already been dug here. The pit is almost like it's waiting for someone. Not me. Not me, brother. I'll tell you that right now. Level 2 basement. I am cooked, man. Moldy bread. Torch died down. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna be fine. This is bad. Oh! Oh! Thank goodness. I have one more. How's my hunger? I'm kind of hungry. Let me eat a cabbage. Blue herb. Neutral smell. Sweet smell. Water vial. Poison. Rotten meat pie. Okay. Torch. I do like these UI sounds. Bottle of ale. I need to get the hell out of this basement now. Before the... Oh my god! Oh... Just saw that TikTok shit in the Discord. Bro. So funny. I look up game devs, and the first thing I see is gambling ads. So crazy. I think I'm good, though. I think I can just leave. I can just walk my ass out of here. There's no problem. Rotten turnip. Wheat flour. Yeah, buddy. I'm not sure what you find funny down here. But I ain't about it. I'm leaving. Have a great day. As you can see, things are not going so well for me. My legs have evacuated the premises, so it would seem. Dog. Get blown up. I'm cooked. What a good game. What a good game I am playing. Dude, he fucked me up. He fucked me up so bad. Holy shit. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Give me just one sec, guys. What the fuck is going on? Okay. My bad. I should have clicked BRB for that. I had to fucking sew my legs back onto my body before I could play again. That's my fault. My fault, my fault. Okay, dude. The thing about this right now is I have no idea if I'm actually making any meaningful progress whatsoever. Had you ever played Tarkov, you'd be a pro at that? Oh, sewing my legs back on? Is that a thing that they do in Tarkov? Is that a thing that happens? Look at my strong legs. I sure hope they don't get removed from my body. I sure hope that nothing nefarious happens to my legs. Bro, also, that fucking explosive jar did nothing. It did actually nothing. Fuck these dogs, man. I need armor. What's actually occurring? What's actually occurring here? Okay, you can't even, like, walk into a dark area without a torch. Actually, I probably could have. Now that I'm seeing, like, where the actual door is, I probably could. To be honest. I know I can kill this thing. It only takes one hit, supposedly. We're moving fast. Bonesaw? Ring of Wraiths. A bonesaw is not a weapon. Ring of Wraiths. Okay. Get your bodyguards blacked, and you gotta do surgery to get them back. What? And that's just a regular day out in Tarkov, huh? That's wild. Ring of Wraiths, a ring with a blood diamond embedded in it. The blood diamond has seen so much death that life force is leaking from it. It sounds fucking scary, but it also sounds like a good thing, to be honest. It sounds like a good thing. Oh shit, I gotta check. Cat? Boom. Boom. I caught that cat. I don't know what this Discord game is, but I joined the Discord yesterday. Play games with friends. And they just have like a cat bot. And you can catch cats. And I just caught my first cat. So grateful for my first cat. Okay. I think I'm going to use the ring. I don't know what it's going to do for me, but I'm going to use the ring. I'm going to kill this. Big. Now I have a little bit of breathing room. Cloth fragment. That'll save me from bleeding. Let's get this key. Cool. I wonder if it's like chests are always the same. I swear, dude. Search heads. Bruh. Whoa, what? Oh, Maniba. I could search their dead bodies. I'm gonna do tails. Yep, it goes to heads. Yeah, fuck you. Heads. Eagle Crest Shield. That's something. Way less than I wanted, but it's something. I've already checked everything. Okay. Damn, bro. Damn. The whole coin flip thing is kind of crazy. I saw a mod you can get that just lets you win every single coin flip. Seems like an okay idea. Instead of going... I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. These dogs are a problem. It's just dogs, man. I don't even understand why there's dogs chasing me. I haven't done anything wrong. All I did was show up. And then all of a sudden, I'm like the worst guy ever. Wooden buckler, ass. Explosive vial, dog shit. Glass vial, no. I'm gonna go this way. I can go left at that junction. Mock-up book. Tails. Scroll of pyromancy trick. Heads. Huge. Scroll of the black arts. Poems of love and torment. Empty book with just wooden covers. Okay, a rusty old bone saw. You can only imagine the cruelty this saw has seen. Effective against infections. Books. A perfect collection of love letters written by the storied hero Ron Chambara. A scroll teaching the secrets of the pyromancy trick. Learn the secrets of the black orb. What did that do? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Big. Torch died down. I don't hear dogs anymore. Maybe they left. Pipe. Is it getting darker? Door seems to be open, but there's whispering from inside. Map showing distribution of army units on the table. I find the captain's orders among the other documents and papers, and tinder boxes. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Oh! Empty scroll. How is that helpful? There seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She is hiding her face from you. Son, what? Talk. Are you okay? Does not respond. Are you a monster? Doesn't respond. Is this a trick? Come on out. The girl is staying quiet. New party member. Oh, I don't like that she also has the same thing I have when it comes to those kind of things. Okay. Carrot. Carrot. And a carrot. Big. Okay, well, what can you fight? Can you fight things or no? Doesn't seem like it. At least not with what you have now. Wait. That's crafting. No skills. Nothing. Just a girl. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. You don't gotta talk if you don't want to. That's fine. I see a figure standing in the shadows ahead. What the fuck? This is the farthest I've gotten. I don't know if she can fight or not. I'm gonna assume that she can. Crazed prisoner. I'm gonna attack his arm. And you'll attack his other arm. Big. Missed. Get it together. Oh! Oh, I'm healing. Oh! That ring is really good. That ring is really good. Stares at me with dead fish eyes. We'll do torso. We'll do head. 0 damage. Oh my god, dude. We did it. Search. Nothing of value. Cabbage. Alright. Empty bucket with some dirt. 3 silver coins. Oh. Okay. So far, the answer seems to be no, she cannot fight. Can I see what this is? No. I cannot see what it is. I mean, fair enough. I don't want to... Do I use my bandage on her? I could. I could. One sec. Instagram noties. Instagram noties. The people. Sacrifice. What are you saying? What are you saying? I am not throwing this girl to the wolves. No way. Bro said ascend. I'm outside. I'm out of the dungeon for a brief moment. Green herb, blue herb. Everything is good so far. Everything seems really good. Thick. I did avoid the dogs, by the way. That's good. You try to open the door, but it doesn't budge. Investigate. An unknown force is keeping the door shut. There doesn't seem to be anything you could do. There are markings on the door that look similar to the text found around Eastern sanctuaries. Let me do something real quick. Huge. Huge. Does my man also have a skill? Black orb. A concentrated negative energy that can be thrown at my opponents. Okay. Is she taking damage over time? She was at 59. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it was a mistake coming to these dungeons. You think? I'm good on that. Tomatoes. Opium powder. I'm not gonna bother those guys one bit. I am so good. Actually, I'm feeling so confident that I don't have anything that's none of my business. I'm feeling very confident of that. Miscellaneous torturing instruments. You cannot comprehend the function of most of them. I take the skinning knife with me. Bro, can I give it to the girl, man? Can she, like, stab something with it? Iron Maiden waiting for the next poor soul to see its inside. Carrots? Alright. Alright. I hear footsteps closing in. Buckman. This is the captain. This is the captain. Mushroom! Mushroom! Broken Chair Studios has viewed my profile on TikTok. Bro, I'm getting famous. I'm actually getting famous day by day. Ah! No, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or, I fear, even just weeks. Interesting. He'd prefer it to be as long as it feels than for it to be a short period of time. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I don't know what business you got here, but if I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. What was that? I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Oh, a save and arrest. Okay. Okay. I'll take a rest and a sip of coffee. The bed is in bad shape. Dungeon feels very dingy and unsafe, but you could have a brief respite here if you choose to do so. Oh my god. Tails. Torture? I've been blessed by the old gods. Sleep well, my sleeping beauty. Torture, you filthy animal. Is there no end to your cruelty? Quiet, you pig. Just be glad I found someone more interesting than you. Run, pig, run. Praise your gods, for this is your lucky day. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yes, this will do. Let's see, let's see. You don't need your... No, not again! Stop taking my legs! Well, not anymore, that's for sure. Bruh. Don't you just love the trembling of pain? In this cold world, it's hard to have any feelings of pleasure. But you know. Pain and pleasure are not that far apart. What causes pain in another can bring pleasure to someone else. Bruh. Arms disgust me, especially limb ones like yours. There's no fucking way, dude. Where I'm going, you don't have need for any arms. Chop chop. You remind me of your ancient sculptures now, with your perfect skin and teeth. Only one detail and you'll truly be a work of art. Let's remove your sinful dirty parts. Chop chop. Bruh. You cannot be serious. You can't be serious. There. A lot better. Now you're beautiful. Yes, sir. What up, Jilly? I'm glad you could pop in just for that brief moment. I'm sure that was really what you expected to see on the stream today. Have a good day as well, dog. And have a good day at work. Like me. Cool. I just wanted to save the game. You know? But I guess that was a dumbass mistake. I guess that was stupid as fuck to do. Jesus Christ, man. Bone saw, great. Cabbage, awesome. Oil, incredible. Blue vial, stupendous. Love it. Love that. Great. 2 eggs. Some blueberries. Yummy, yummy. Boy, do I love blueberries, and boy, do I love dungeons, man. This is a great place to be. The vibes are immaculate. There's a lot of pain and suffering in the world, but not in this room this evening. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Onward. Once again. This is just great. Let's see if I can walk into this room, though. Do I need a torch to go in? No, I do not. Stench of death and gore. Dried mushroom, cool. We'll try to pick up as much as we can. Just to set ourselves up for success later on. Maybe I should have took the equipment. I wonder what that gives you. I'm finding plenty of food. But I guess I don't know if, like, it changes based on what you pick, like what you actually find in these crates and whatnot. It could be different. Tails never fails. Bruh. Okay. Heads. Cool. Chainmail hood. I'll take the key. Nothing left. Kill it. Missed. Okay. Ooh. What did it do to me? I have no idea. Heads. Huge. Eagle crest shield. Tails. That was all heads. I can't see what I have, like, as far as infection goes. It looks like a fucking spiky worm or something. So would I take the worm juice? Nope, I got poisoned. I mean, dog. I mean, brother. What are you meant to do? Oh my god, man. That's so crazy. Did you try to help yourself? You fucking idiot. Are you stupid? Are you dumb as hell? Be honest. Good God, man. Good God. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Tails never fails seems to not be the case in this scenario. I'm gonna be honest. It's failed me a lot, actually. If I'm being for real, it's failed a lot. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. I stepped on a rusty nail. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just a rusty nail. Awesome. That's really good. I love that. Blood and Flower Magic 1. Heads. I'm getting all heads. Ooh. The book feels very special and has a hefty weight to it. I'm trying my best, Valentine. I'm trying. Like a siren's call, the book is calling to you. Its macabre leather coverings look irresistible. Sick. Tails, please. Bro, I've literally gotten heads every single time. What? Death is the answer. No, it is not, bro. If that was the answer, then I would have won the game a long time ago. Trust. Ancient book. It's the Necronomicon! I can see it! I can see it. Oh my lord. A book about the teachings of the great wizard of Eastern Sanctuaries. Do I ever eat? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I eat when my hunger gets like a little bit higher. Purifying Talisman. I am fucked up, man. Wait. Chainmail Hood. Paper Talisman that markings that originate from the Eastern Sanctuaries. Those guys seem kind of important. They seem kind of like a big deal. Save us with their blood. Okay. Bro, save me. The fuck? Save me. I'm having problems over here, man. Open. Open. Tails. It's got to give me tails eventually. Cursed short sword. Great. Tinder boxes. Need sticks and cloth. Beautiful. Beautiful. 3 pieces of pocket tinder boxes. Okay. Kingdom of Rondon. Oh, yes. Tear that shit to pieces. Nice. Come on out. Come on out. 5 new gods in that time. Interesting. Blade is a bit worn out, but it's cursed, bro. Oh, I have a shield too. You can't wear shit. Captain's orders. On the subject discussed earlier in our last exchange, we no longer have need for those captivates. What? What you do with those poor bastards is none of my concern. If you do go with your wicked plans, please make sure you leave no one talking about the studies performed. No witnesses, so to speak. Cruelty is not unheard of in times of war. I'm sure if anyone should know this. But some things exceed the limits any human should ever experience. We do not want word going around. Take no insult in my words, but for my own sake too, I hope I never hear from you again. Awesome. Really cool. Really awesome. What a great note to read. In this book, I reminisce my time at the Eastern Sanctuaries with my late master, Nasra the Great. You see, I was given honor of being an apprentice to the Great Wizard. My time with him was brief, and I only managed to scratch the surface of the immense knowledge he possessed. In this book, I will list out the secrets and spells he spoke of. On how to acquire the knowledge behind these blood magics and flower magics, you have to seek that information elsewhere. These would be his words. I know of the first secret of Grogoroth. If I see hanging from a tree a dead man's corpse, I wish upon his soul and bind it back to their umbilical cord, and then that corpse will walk and speak again with me. I know of the first secret of Sylvian. If I sprinkle my seed inside the womb of a freshly deceased, the life that is left lingering in that corpse will sprout a son in my name, a son that will a life of violence. What? What? I must be misreading what you're saying here. I know of the second secret of Grogoroth. The minuscule world I have always felt curiosity for becomes understandable to me. I am finally able to converse with the insects around me and have them reveal their deepest secrets. How do we go from, like, banging a dead body to, oh, I can talk to bugs? What? How are those in the same fucking book, man? Jesus. I know of the second secret of Sylvian. I no longer have to fear for separation from my loved ones, for we can forever join in a marriage of flesh, an act of love that creates a beautiful unison for two souls. I know of the third secret of Grogoroth. For all the wrongs that they have done to me, I can merely point my fingers and leash out the violence at them in their desperate cries of remorse. I know of the third secret of Sylvian. As human beings are simple creatures guided by their feelings and lust, I can easily control their affections in a most primal of ways. Wow, what a great read that was. I think this will help. I got rid of one thing. But my foot is still fucked up, man. It's still messy. It's still not good. Okay. I'm a little less hungry, and it healed me. Eat this cabbage. Big man. Big man. Okay. Cursed short sword. Why would you even give that to me? Oh, I mean, dude, do I just read the book? I mean, like, seriously. I feel like I just read the book, eventually. That seems to be the move. It's the Necronomicon, though. Nothing good can come of that. That's a bad book to read. Oh, my God. Chill out. Tobacco. Purifying talisman. I'm hiding. I'm leaving. Okay. The dogs are still down here. Awesome. Love that. Please hit him. Just guard. Can't do shit. There we go. Good. I am poisoned like a motherfucker. That is not good. Purifying Talisman. Maybe that would help. I don't like it. I don't like what these wizards are doing. It seems like a bad idea to use anything by them. From them. Hit the head. Please. Oh my god! Bruh. Okay. Great, we were victorious. I'm completely fucked. This guy is chasing me. Why? Okay, it's like actually on the map. I can see it. Are you serious? Are you for real? Rusty nail. Huh? A rusty nail. Don't know what this is doing. I'm fucked. Infections. Egg. I'm cooked. I'm beyond cooked. I might as well run it back right now. I'll take a chance on the fucking resting again, I suppose. Okay. He's dead. It did nothing. I'm cooked. So if he dies, it's just over. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Jesus. Do I just start over? I think I'm gonna go with the equipment start and see what that does. We're gonna try that. We'll start with the same guy. Terror and Starvation. Yes, play the intro. We've already read this. Choose bow and arrows or choose axe and shield. I'm gonna stay with axe and shield. Let's just see what happens. Devour my comrades. I learned devour. Take souvenirs. Heads. I get a soul stone. Okay. Stock up on equipment. 3 iron arrows and a bear trap. Okay. Taken into the dungeons. Perfect. That went well. Let's do file 2. Surface of the gemstone is smooth, yet it seems to be naturally formed. Oh, lucky coin to be used in dire situations. Hold shift while choosing heads or tails to boost my chances. Okay. Just boost, though. It's not an auto win. Fair enough. Moving on. The dungeon stands before me. Once again. Red herb. Cheese. Pine cone. Raw meat. Boxes. Okay. Nothing too great. but nothing too bad either. Rotten egg, that's kind of dog shit. Wheat flour, cool. Let's go down here first for the equipment. So I got arrows and a bear trap. But I have yet to be able to use the bear trap on an actual enemy. I don't understand how it's supposed to be used, I guess. We'll figure it out. Take all this. Thank you. Thank you. Tons of flour, dude. Holy shit. Tobacco. Now, from where I stand right now, these are like the most important chances that I need to like complete. Eagle Crest Shield. Cool. Kill this. Big. Tails. Arm guards, cool. I could use the soul stone here. I could devour the remains. Oh. No. Search. Nothing of value. I could really go for a chest piece. But I've been getting like nothing but helmets and whatnot. Arm guards is good too. Okay, so we have a lot of defense now. A pretty good amount. We'll go tails. Okay. That's fine. Small key. Big. I don't recall there really being anything that's like useful down in the like lower area of this place. So I don't really care to go there. The biggest form of progress that I've had is making it to that bed. I think. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. We're going back in. Nightmare is taking its toll on me. I'm devolving into something far lesser than a man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. This is no place for a miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I'm a part of these dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just a one more cog in this machine of fear and hunger. In a way, I find it comforting. I have a definite place in this wicked world. But I am writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down into this darkness. Do leave if it is still possible. I take the Book of Fears with me. This is a different fucking map, dude. What? Okay. Blue vial. Opium powder. Opium. Looks like it's been partly eaten. They're just like me for real. They are just like me for real. Cabbage. Moldy bread. That's interesting. This is now a completely different map than the one that I had before. It seemed. At least from this entrance area. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I guess we push on. And hope for the best. Dark ass room over there. Prison guard. I'm good. Thank you. No, don't light the candle. I don't care. And maybe actually. That did nothing. That was not worth it. Wheat flour. Force the door. Maybe it still has like the same kind of aspects. Like this locked door is always going to be here in some way. For example, 2 eggs, leather helmet, Eastern perfume, vial of blue liquid. Armor? A bottle that contains Eastern perfume. The aroma attracts monsters and beasts of all kind. What? Why would I want that? Walk away. Okay, now I'm like kind of fucked. Well, I can go up, actually. No, I cannot. Oh, my lord. Oh, God. Cut his arm off. Cut his other arm off. Cut the stinger off. Okay. Not bad. Cut the head off. Missed. Great. Okay, so he's not insta-tapping me out. Oh my god, dude. Please. This is a lot of damage. How much health does he have? Bro, no way. Okay. Okay. I'll devour. Did I heal? No, I did not. It just did my hunger. Okay. So if I cut both arms off, then he won't do his like crazy fucking like beat me to death move. Small key, cool. Cloth fragment, great. Scary place. Sacrificial circle for the old gods. To appease gods or gain favor from them, this is a place to offer your gratitude. Grogoroth, the destroyer of men, yearns for human sacrifices. All 3 of his arms. Chill out. Chill out. Relax. It's called a stinger, and it pulsates at you, okay? Get it right. Ugh. Sylvian, the god of fertility and love, wishes nothing more than an act of love in her name. Has human sacrifices. Okay. It don't cost nothing to show a man love. It don't cost nothing. Okay, well, I'm here. Do I try? War cry. Okay. What happens when I show love? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we should find out, huh? You don't have anyone to make love to but yourself. Loving yourself produces no effect on ritual circle. I don't fucking like that. I do not like that. I don't have anyone to sacrifice. Bruh. Bruh. We ain't doing it. No. We ain't doing it. It's not happening. Give me the cloth fragment. A list of inmates among the other documents and papers. Also find 4 tinder boxes. Great. Great news for me. Bro, this is fucked up. This is not good. I'm not sacrificing the young girl, bro. That's not happening. Come on out. She's staying quiet, as you should. List of inmates. It's a list of inmates held captive here in these dungeons. You cannot make any sense of the handwriting. Okay. The Fellowship Chapter 1, the following pages tell the events that took place in the year 809 after the birth of our Christ, the Ascended One. The tale of the Fellowship is familiar to many, but few know the factual story of which all the poems and songs are made of. The Fellowship consists of 5 people: Francois, the Dominating One; Nilvin, the Endless One; Valtel, the Enlightened One; Chambara, the Tortured One; and then there was the 5th one, he who never aspired for the same greatness as the rest of the party, whose story bears no listeners, the Forgotten One. Bro, I don't even know if it's a plot point, brother. I think it's just a thing you can do. It's possible. Maybe I do it just to see what happens. Maybe. The Fellowship was formed to seek the older gods who left humanity without guidance, without aid in the times of great peril. The great kingdoms were slowly rotting away, and the grand values mankind once aimed for were displaced by defiled principles and practices. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to ancient city of Mahav that worked as a hub for multiple different planes of existence, a place where a man could meet his maker. Those who would set their foot inside would end up in a forever-going turmoil of godly dimensions and planes of afterlife. It is here that the Fellowship would demand the rights of self-governing for mankind. Freedom to choose our own destiny and build the futures we deserve. What the fuck, man? No. Don't light the candle. Mock-up book. Heads. Empty scroll. I feel like that's fucking useless. Death is the answer. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to write with. Bro. And then it just uses it up. Hell yeah, buddy. Nice. The hallway has collapsed here. Makes you wonder how the rest of this old fortress holds up. I don't have an explosive vial. No, I don't. Okay. So right now, my only options... Oh, I can go up. I can go up. No zombie. Turnip. I found a torch. Perfect. Perfect. I'm outside. Mist here carries the same odor. Blue herb. Perfect. A fucking well that reeks of death. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Rotten cabbage. Rotten turnip. Bug. And a stick. Alright. I'm so sorry. I have to use the bathroom again, bro. This coffee is just tearing me up. Give me a moment. Okay, bruh. Okay. Oh, I guess we continue on. And we just hope to God. I could try to use maybe the, like, lucky coin to give myself a better chance of succeeding at my fucking coin flip that I need to bet to get for, you know, resting, sleeping. I also don't know if, like, that's the only way to actually save the game is by laying. Extra cultist, it would seem. Oh, now she has phasmophobia, a fear of ghosts. So it's not always the same thing. I think I just stood there too long. Now I'm all hungry. Turnip. Europa. Okay. Then we have blue herb, green herb. Ooh, commonly cure infections by rubbing them with the herb. Red herb. Alright. Torch. Who knows if the bed is even over here now? No, it's the same shit. Take the skinning knife. I was hoping I could. Bone saw. But the only thing I can craft is a torch. That's all I can craft. I've collected 3 out of 32 recipes. That's information I have, I guess. I guess. Dried mushrooms. Footsteps. Yeah. What's up here? That's a trap. I don't know how he didn't click it. That's actually, I wonder if that's like an intentional thing. Where it's like, he set on the trap clearly, but didn't trigger it. What implication does that have? Is he like not actually a physical form? Please. I got heads. So we're good to go. I feel a bit rested. Okay, so it just flips 2 coins. That's all. You truly have nerves of steel, my friend, after waking up. Here I am shivering like a leaf of an aspen tree and you take a beauty nap. Incredible. Well, buddy, what else am I gonna do? So we've saved. There's an arrow trap in the wall. You gotta be fucking joking. Cure them both. Why do we both take it? I'll take the blanket. Big. Massive, even. Okay. Closed and firmly locked. No way to get open without a key. Dried meat. That's good, at least. Can I get one more thing from this? Skinning knife. I don't know what the hell this is for. Someone or something is walking towards this room. Hide. Wait and see what it is. Ambush it. Let's hide. It's the fucking torturer. Fuck this guy. I could have sworn. Stupid mind. Stupid mind. Fucking fat ass head with no brains in it. And he didn't do the fucking trap either. Bro couldn't even see my big ass torch. He's stupid. Hey, man. Just the same lines. Okay. No, sir. Can I bait him? I'm curious if I can bait him into the trap and just, like, hit him with an arrow. If that's possible. Torch is gonna die out. Fine. I'm good on that. Tear it. Tear it. Okay, that gives us a good bit. I can craft my own torch now, if I wanted to. I have enough for that. Starting to feel hungry. Toilet? There is a bloody toilet hole. You could fit through the hole. Dog, what? Let me just take a look. Nothing but darkness, and the smell is awful. The smell is a mixture of death, blood, feces, and semen. Don't forget it. Don't forget the semen. Need that. Climb in the cummy, bloody, poopy hole. Why not? Honestly, dude, in the situation I'm in right now, it's fucked up that that's, like, considered even a possibility of, like, maybe that's the right choice. That just goes to show how bad things are here. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Onward. This is a nice room. Random diary on the floor. I curse the older gods. My wife has died because of their plague. My child has died because of their sins. Next will be me, and I will die because of this macabre hellhole they built. Fellowship Chapter 2. Torch. Sure. Ancient book. Okay, so I have it again. Va, have you actually played this? Have you played this game? The Fellowship found their way to the ancient tombs that could lead them to their confrontation with the older gods. The Fellowship persisted through the numerous hazards and dangers the older gods threw at them. Eventually, all 5 of them would reach their golden gates of Mahav, the very same gates Almer ascended from 800 years prior. It seemed like the Fellowship had bested all the challenges gods laid before them, but at the most crucial moment, a seed of doubt was planted into the mind of the 5th one. The Forgotten One was the last trial the old gods had in store. His purpose in the grand scheme of things was to create doubt and unease between the Fellowship. Holding tight to their grand mission, the Fellowship prevailed, however. They laid down all the doubts and proceeded to the Golden Temple of Mahav. The Fellowship tore down the legacy of the old gods and created a new world order, an age where mankind decided their own fate, an age of growth and prosperity. The Fellowship became the new gods we know and love today. That sounds like not a good situation. They just replaced them. Watched a ton of video about the game and lore for a few months. It was one of your fixations for a while? Brother. This shit is wild. Truly. I had my dick cut off. I had my legs cut off. My arms cut off. It's not going well. I crawled through a bunch of dead bodies in a sewer. It's a really bad situation. Judging from the contents of this table, this room is the office of the captain of these dungeons. You find Captain's Diary 1, and a small key falls from inside the diary. Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. They're just not even bothering with me. Oh. Am I looking at it? Fuck. Even the smallest noises echo in this hall. I fell down. My legs are busted. Is this the way I die? Alone in a wet and pitch black dungeon that smells like blood and semen? I'm telling you, bro, I've gotten so many heads this time. It's bullshit. Small key. Have I run into Pocket Cat? No, I have not, but you mentioned them yesterday, and I feel like I don't want to. I don't want to run into Pocket Cat. 2 carrots. Cloth fragment and a stick. Great. Lovely. Ale. Torch. We're going so hard right now. Worm juice. Turnip. Okay. The best thing about this game is I have no idea if I'm doing well at all. That's my favorite part. I'm just doing stuff, and I'm like, I hope that this leads to something beneficial. But then 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. A bucket full of blood. B, I don't think that Pocket Cat is cute. The way that Vajay was like dancing around talking about them, I don't think that Pocket Cat is cute. I don't think there's anything in this game that's actually cute. I unlocked it. I'm so smart. Nitroglycerin powder. Huge. Huge. I can't... I'm assuming that I just unlock recipes as I go. I'm confused. Accessory is the perfume. Okay. We're all a little bit hungry. Went from 34 to 4, so it's 30 pieces of hunger. 30 pieces, what the fuck? That's 7. Nitroglycerin powder. Opium powder.
Opium. I'm a narcissist. I'm a narcissist.
Common currency outside, they might have value in these dungeons too, said the silver coin description. I don't think so. What use does a man have for coin when his arms and legs are cut off in a terrifying manner? Tell me. Tell me. Oh my goodness, we're about to hit 270 subscribers. We're about to hit 270. Thank you. Welcome back. You're just in time for something terrible to happen, I'm sure. How is this guy just flying through the fucking gate? I skedaddle? Don't bother me, I'm skedaddling. That's a big-ass snakehead. I don't like it. It's not a snakehead, it's just a head. What the fuck is this place, man? What the hell is going on? I hate this. There's no way. There's no way. There's so much more. God damn, man. I'm good on fighting these guys, thank you. There's a person in there. I could see a person. I don't want to mess with these, like, Cuphead bats. I'm good. Woo! Woo! Thank you. But no thank you. Basement. Bear trap. Ale. I can't break these doors down. Okay, I came here last time I had no legs. Now I have legs. Not sure that makes anything better, but I have legs. Let me go ahead and craft a torch. Well, let's hold off for a second. I have 2 sticks. So I could technically craft 2 torches. Are these herbs I can pick? No. Dried meat. Rotten cabbage. Raw meat. Pine cone. Rotten egg. Okay. It's crazy that if I eat corpses, I just, like, satiate my hunger. But don't heal. Oh. Like the bonfire. A statue of a maiden and a crow watching over anyone who rests here. Oh, this room feels somewhat safe as a place can in these dungeons, that is. Let me get a save. No flip. I just get it. Thank goodness. Cool. Cool. It felt like someone was watching you while you slept. This room doesn't feel safe anymore. Okay. Well, give me the cloth fragment. Nice. Okay, cool. We're making tangible progress, boys. Saves are happening. Exploration is going. We're doing okay. Red herb. Acid-spitting freakhead. Rotten egg. I'm good. Thank you. And a bunch of herbs. Rotten carrot. I also love how the first time I saw this guy, I had no legs, and he had nothing to say about that. This place is bad. This is a bad place to be. Raw meat. Hey, man. Hold it. Hold it right there. You're sane? Who are you? He serves his country to the last breath. Never mind. Okay, bet. Equipment, potentially. Heads again. Arm guards. It really is crazy how often it's been heads. Now it'll be tails, just so you know. Bro. I found a shark teeth. Crude makeshift saw blade, razor edges of the blade easily shreds soft skin. It has been heads so often, bro. It's wild. I don't understand. Never mind. I'm not trying to talk to you, bruh. You creep me out, if I'm being honest. I don't really care for you. Okay. Dried mushroom, torch died. He's hungry. I swear, bro. I'll keep it there for right now. Let me use these blueberries, actually. That gives me a little bit of health, too. Nothing but dead weight? Bro, she's a kid! What's she supposed to do? I'm a grown-ass man. I'm barely holding on here. I'm barely scraping by as a grown person, let alone put this kid in the fucking same situation. I'm gonna do one torch for right now. Rotten meat pie, rotten vegetable pie, great. Torch, there we go, cool. Tomatoes. Nothing left here. Got it. Gotcha. I'm sorry I asked. I really wish she would say something, though, if I'm being honest. Wide open, something was crawling out. All right. Waiting for something. I'm leaving. And I'm taking my torch with me. A lone skeleton. Cabbage. Good. I'm in the basement now, I think. I'll take all these mushrooms, done. Just trying to loot as fast as possible. I'm less scared of these guys now, since I know I can just kill them pretty easily. So far. Although I don't know the extent of what would happen if I, like, really failed to do what I needed to do. Dead bodies in a pile. Very useful information. Thank you so much. Wine barrel. Stains of chewed tobacco. Gross. I bet that shit smells so bad. I know it's stinky in there. As if that's the one spot that's actually stinky and the rest is just, like, you know, smelling great. Force the door open. We'll try. There we go. Sip the chewed tobacco bucket. You are out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Hog legs? Is that a way of saying dip, bro? That's so funny. Let me put a hog leg in. Let me put a hog leg in. That's so nasty, man. So disgusting. Ugh. Packing hog legs. A little dipski for the lipsy. Lipski. Lipski. Okay. Moving on. Hell no. You are not using the Eastern perfume. Does it even give me anything? No, it doesn't. It just attracts monsters. What the fuck? But items like that in a game like this, you know, it's gotta have some sort of use to it, you know? It's gotta. It can't just be all bad. Can I bust the door open? A metal door stands imposing in front of you. I really doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. The door is too strong for me. Although that was a big hit. That was a big-ass hit. Okay, I guess my only options are to go to the damn, the cultist room and see what the fuck is going on there. That's the only thing I can think of. Or I sacrifice this girl in the ritual. That's an option as well, I suppose. I suppose. What? Hello, sir? Hello there, dweller. Your eyes. They are starting to have that absent gaze in them already. A little bird told me that these dungeons just swallowed a new set of poor bastards. I just saw a business opportunity. That's all. So what shall it be? Ooh. Potion of full healing. I have 30 coins. Mmm. Mmm. I kind of want the potion of full healing if I'm being honest. I could really take that. Well, my time here is done. Farewell. Only one item. Okay. What? Okay. All right. Great. Really cool. Eesh. Eesh. Use. Just guard again, bro. Just guard again. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Please. Oh my god. Alright. This is bad. Hit it. And then hit my man with the full heal. I'm gonna fucking kill myself in-game, bro. There's no way. Why did he give me that? You're joking. You're actually trolling. You're actually trolling the fuck out of me right now. What the fuck? We're cooked. We're cooked. It's over. At least I have my save. Bruh. There's no way that both dogs are right there in the fucking doorway. There's no way. Somebody was watching me. Okay. Why did he sell me a potion like that, dude? This game hates me. Actually. The game cannot stand that I purchased it and I'm playing it. Cloth hood. Bro. Two tomatoes. Lucky me. Lucky me. Nothing left here. Fair enough. I have to figure out a way to get back to where I was without having to go through that front door. I don't even know if it's possible. It might actually be impossible to do. I can't recall if I actually searched all this stuff over here. What weapon am I using? Axe. So no, I'm not. I haven't looked in this shit yet. Damn. So I might not get the weapon. Small key. Cool, man. Didn't ask. Heads. Have we broken the curse of all heads? Wow. Tails 3 times in a row, dude. Bro, this coin is fucked up. Give me a different coin. Oh my god. The game cannot stand. The game cannot stand me. It says, how dare you support this fucking guy? Oh, the girl's starting to feel hungry? Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm starting to feel hungry as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I think the animation makes no difference whatsoever, to be honest. Because I see the same thing. It'll show, like, a certain aspect, like, face up on the coin, and then show you a different one. I don't think it matters what the animation shows you. I think it's rigged. Beyond belief. Am I just fucked here, man? The pit is waiting for someone. Okay. Well, enjoy your wait, I guess. Salami. Damn, man. I mean, the weapon only had 1 extra damage, so I mean, it's not like it's like a huge loss, but still. Still. I could really use something. I mean, it's like, why is there just a fucking pile of corpses back here? I bet that's where the well leads, actually. I have a feeling. That's my guess. I don't need wine. Chair seems out of place. Boy, doesn't it. Good observation from my king. My commanding officer. Raw meat. Don't care. Didn't ask. Fuck. No, it's not. I can definitely open this door. Okay. How many keys do I have? I have 4 small keys. I can use one here. I can use one here. That's no problem. Here's a thought. Why don't I just kill that fucking guy instead? Instead of buying anything from him. Why don't I just kill him? How about that? Since he just like hoed the shit out of me. Fuck you. Who are you? kill yourself in-game. Drink your own potion, buddy. I feel like I'm kind of fucked here, man. He's gonna peel my I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that actually happens, bro. I wouldn't even be surprised if that actually happens. What do I want to smoke? Opium, for sure. For sure, opium. The calming and fear-reducing effects. And then just tobacco. Bro, what? Why? Why? Why is there an enemy that does that in the second game? What's the point of that? I can't go in here. I legit cannot go in here. Or I will die. This girl does nothing. Absolutely nothing. She's useless. I'm strongly considering sacrificing her. I'm considering it. Let me read the ancient book. I feel a twist inside me as I take the book from your satchel. I feel a great urge to open the book, but at the same time you feel like the consequences might be terrible. Fuck it, read the book. What? It turns out that this book is the very book many legends tell about. It goes by many names: the Rite of Madness, Al-Azif, Testament of Goroth, Ex Mortis, and the Necronomicon. Yep. Heads. We're good. The book is summoning powers that exceed my understanding. Next to this ancient presence, you're nothing but a feeble ant. Goroth blesses me with new blood magic. I learn hurting. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. That was good. Concentrated feelings of hurting create a devastating vortex. I can just talk? Oh. You're doing really great. The girl gives me a faint smile. Are you doing okay? The girl nods at me. Okay. Multiple endings to the game. Including like the game over states or what? You're doing really good, girl. Don't even worry about the fact that you've done nothing to help me actually kill anything ever, but that's okay. I'm not even worried about that, to be honest. It's cool. Book of Fears. Full endings? Fair enough. Necrophobia. Fear of death, dead, and corpses. Fear of ghosts and ghastly figures. Rabphobia. Fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia. Fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia. Fear of animals and beasts. Teratophobia. Fear of monsters and malformations. Panophobia. Fear of everything. Great. Great. Love this. Truly incredible. Investigate. Probably been dead for about a week. What if I just leave? Can I leave? The mist is preventing me from leaving this place. Can't do anything here. Depending on what you do, who you have /save, and what routes you take. Okay. Okay. And I'm assuming there's unique endings for every character as well. Look, I have to figure out a way to get inside the building again without going through that fucking door. I can't fight 4 dogs. That's just not happening. Everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. I'm just walking in the dark. My mind is bending. Corpses all over the place. Anything over here? No, it would seem not. What can I craft? I can make a torch. Oh. Well, there's that at least. That door is unlocked. Cool. Fine. Good. Great. I need a path out. I don't know if the prison actually has one. Like a way to get out without having to go around the, like the front entrance. I need to evade that. Missed it completely. What? Bro, I really hope not. I really hope I don't get sniffed. I would hate that. I also do have a new spell, so I guess I could try to use that on something. What items do I have? Ale. White vial, cloth fragment. Nothing. I can't force the door open. I'm evading. A bed in here. I've already looted this stuff. I think that's how I entered this area the first time. Which was me just like falling down, I think. Yes. Okay. God, that fucking sucks, man. I can't blow that up. Am I cooked, bro? Do I just need to somehow beat all the dogs? I have not been up here. Okay. I doubt it works, but that's okay. Ooh, 307 though? Big hit. Okay. And I can go over here. Whoa! That's a big man with a mask. Ooh. 2 hands to use so I would lose my shield. Okay. But I'll get 6 more damage. I find a quill, 2 carrots, and a purifying talisman. A lever. This thing is coming towards me. I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. Ooh, I'm too slick. I'm too slick. A mechanism has opened. I'm gonna go check that cell door. Big. No, wrong button. Fuck it, we'll try. I'm gonna try, let me see if I can't equip the spear. And then all of a sudden I have the strength to open these doors. Let's just see. No. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I get lucky? No. I really wish you would do more. But I understand. I understand that you're a child. I'm scared to fight anything, bro. I'm quick. And smooth. And ready to go. Okay. We'll move on. No! No! Okay. A prison guard with deformed proportions appears. What's good, Tafalos? How are you doing, bro? I'm trying my best to, like, you know, not die. That's all. Don't like that. Don't care for that one bit. Get rid of the arms. Get rid of the stinger. Everything about this game seems to be horrifying, yes. It's not great. It's not great. Everything is not fun. And horrible and awful. Okay. Victorious. Good. Good. Well, that room is now open. Torch, big. Wheat flour, not as big, but still pretty cool. I don't know what it's for yet. Fuck. I know. That's why I have the fucking mod to hide penises, bro. I'm well aware of what the stinger actually means. What can I do about this fucking injury that I have now? Bear trap? It's not doing anything. It sucks. Maybe infection? Yes. Okay, good. Very good. Scariest Pokemon game ever is pretty fucking funny. Not gonna lie. What is this guy doing? He's just behind the damn turret. He off the Fear and Hunger card. He's tweaking. Don't look at me, brother. I'm not fighting you either. A wooden buckler. Bottle of whiskey. I'm about to get drunk. What do we got? I have my torch going out, that's for fucking sure. A torch. Perfect. That's good for me. Captain Diary 2. This is him saying that he's like glad he'll never hear from so-and-so again. And it's like, you can do whatever you want to the prisoners. We've got what we want out of them, etc., etc. So now we're going to find out more about what this guy is talking about. Did you miss something, Va? By having the stream a minute behind? It was a mistake to take this position in these dungeons. It's next to impossible to keep any kind of order among the troops here. There are powers at play here that we as mere mortals cannot fight against. I've come to accept the madness. A naked prisoner crucified on a sacrificial statue with his guts hanging out. Just another day in the dungeons. More and more troops committing suicide every day. More food for those left. Orders to let some cultists do their wicked rituals here. Anything goes. All the gore and macabre scenery has become trivial to me. The high priest demanded that we give them our prized prisoner, the captain of the mercenary army, Lagarde of the Midnight Sun. I hesitated at first. After all, his worth in propaganda alone cannot be underestimated. But those priests somehow convinced higher-ups of their ways. Lagarde was transferred to the lower levels below the mines. I have no idea what is the purpose behind this. Nothing good can come out of this, but orders are orders. I feel bad for the poor man. It's obvious the Kingdom of Randon backstabbed him, just because he was gaining influence at such a rapid rate. And now his story ends here, defiled in some unholy practices. Lagarde? Bro got the Griffith treatment. Bro got... Ah! Bro got the Griffith treatment. Oh, okay. Zombie. Hit him! Guard! You can't do anything. You ain't doing nothing. That's okay. What if I talk to him? You try talking to this wretched soul. There's no need for killing. The prisoner doesn't seem to respond to your talking in any way. Okay, well, I guess you have to die. Kind of lackluster, that zombie. He did nothing. Not that I'm upset. You can keep on doing nothing. Fine by me. Okay. Is that a fucking lizard man? What? Brother, ugh. Cool. Okay, I made it around. I made it around. Without having to go down to the fucking door. Hot. Bro, you ain't got nothing to say, huh? Just nothing extra to say. Fair enough. I could make 2 torches. Lagarde. I know that I'm here to, like, avenge my fucking village or whatever. I guess when I first saw that name, I figured that he might be the one I'm looking for. Use the mechanism. Such a large cavern hidden beneath the dungeon. Get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. Absolutely not. Level 2 blood pit. He's fucking fast! He's fast as hell! What the fuck? Keeps me sane in the ever-pressing darkness. Ever-pressing darkness keeps me sane. I'm about to fucking light the hell up, man. I need some damn opium. First verse. Second verse. What? I mean, I guess I pick between 2 fucking terrible places. And I have no choice. Bruh.
Quit. Opium.
Bro, fuck this. Why am I playing this? What the fuck is that? What? There's a huge creature chained up on the wall. It's all dried up. It's uncertain whether it's alive or not. Well, can you feel for a pulse, maybe? Can you feel for a pulse, perhaps? No? Okay. Its breasts are oozing yellow mucus. What? Do I milk it or leave it? Hey man, milk it or leave it? I milked some yellow mucus from the breast! Exclamation point, as if I'm meant to be excited about this. Well, I have some yellow mucus. That's cool. I guess. Now eat it? No. No. I don't want that. Who the hell is this guy? Big pussy statue? Because it's yellow mucus, dog. You think I'm just gonna go around eating yellow mucus? Are you for real? Have you lost your damn mind? These things want me, bro. Pocket cat. Pocket cat. Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day? What is so wonderful about it? New day brings new challenges. What is life without challenges? Life sure is particular like that, huh? Peculiar like that. What are you doing here? Straight to business, huh? Enough small talk. Fair enough. I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver in exchange. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are very deep, you see. Bro, what? Bro, I feel fucking terrible. I can't get rid of this kid, bro. I can't just give away the kid. I can't do it. What kind of monster am I? Bruh. There's no way. This game is fucking bananas, man. Yeah, I kind of figured. His fucking bulging pocket next to his bulging cock, man. A pile of burnt bodies remained here. Hello. I found a soul stone. There's a strange object here. Break it or leave it. Leave it. I'm not doing nothing, man. Stop. Stop. What is this, man? What is this? I could cast Hurting. That did about as much damage as I could do with one fucking swing of my weapon. A cave gnome. Do I want to hit it in the breast? Bro, what the fuck, man? Okay. I won. Getting paranoid because of fear. Disappears into the darkness. Great. Lucky me. I'm about to start fucking heavy drinking. I'm drinking heavy. This place ain't right. This place ain't right. There's something wrong with this area. Something's going on here. Big-breasted bat women. Mucus titties. Fucking pocket cat. Bruh. Let me out of here. I'll take a stone. I see a person in the darkness. The person doesn't seem to radiate immediate danger or aggression, and your presence seems to remain hidden. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. They don't walk away. No! I wanted the other one. The person disappears into the darkness. The echoes of his footsteps sound distant before vanishing into the moist air. Fuck. That was the wrong button. The creator should make feet and hunger, where instead of there being monstrosities that you fight, instead there's feet. I'm losing my mind slowly but surely, dog. And then I gotta look over and see something like that. Oh my god, my mind is crumbling into dust. Every step I take is a torturous expression of my will to live. Every moment I spend down here, a small piece of me dies. But that would be pretty sick, though. I won't lie. I could get behind that. Everybody's hunger. Everybody hungry. Green herb for the infection. Okay. Oh my god. The girl is holding her head and shaking visibly. She seems hesitant to continue at all. Is something wrong? The girl is looking at you with teary eyes. She looks to be in complete shock. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing happens to you. She seems to be comforted, and she nods at me. What the fuck is that down there? Why is there a raven-headed man? Oh. What am I doing after stream? Ugh. Getting ready for D&D tonight. And I'm doing good, CropNet. Thank you, bro. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, all things considered. A terrifying presence has entered the room. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Explosive vial. Torch again. I'm now out of things to make torches with. I don't think I have any more sticks. That's correct. Or cloth. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, man. Night Lurch seems to have trouble seeing anything. Could it be because his head is full of spikes? That'll do it. That'll do it. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. I have no cloth to help her. An altar. To appease gods or gain favors from them, this is the place you offer to gratitude. Human sacrifices, act of love. I can't do it, man. I can't kill her. That'd be so fucked up. It's not right! Oh. Oh. Heal. She's bleeding like crazy, man. And I can't do anything about it right now. Oh, so if I don't have an herb, I can get rid of an infection by just, like, cutting off the limb. That seems to be what the bone saw is implying. That's not great. Please give me a torch. Please give me a torch. What? Is that a ghost? Why is there a ghost down here? And who is this? Bruh. Ain't no way. What? I lost my left leg. This place sucks. Mere wooden planks keep wall mines from collapsing on me. Great, and there's more of these fucking wizards or whatever. Aligned in a way that's meant to intimidate passerbys. Cool. Doesn't even matter, man. Doesn't even matter. Whoa! The air is filled with intense killing intent. Get rid of the rock arm. Penis. Why is it dicks, man? Why is there a bunch of fucking wieners, man? Do we need that? No. Yeah, hit the head. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hit the torso. Okay. Awesome. Great. Yeah. Let's try again. One more time. How about that? There you go. Nice job. Cool. A lot of health on you. You're kind of beefy. Perfect. I was victorious. Hello. Creature appears to be surprisingly muscular. Thank goodness. Do you know what they did to me? I cannot talk about it. No. Thank you for your help for 1,000 times. Without you, I'd be dead by now. Glad I could help. I'm so relieved there are still good people in this world. To be honest, I'm just surprised to see a sane person in these dungeons. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I'm in debt to you. The things they did. My name is Darth Catalyst. I am part of the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Her face starts to radiate the moment she starts talking about the Knights. I apologize in advance. My manners might seem a bit strict for lowly commoners. I originally had an unsurprised uprising in the kingdom of Rondon as a royal knight, before leaving with the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Yeah, I can remember that. Let's travel together. I would gladly join your party until I can fulfill my mission here. What is your mission? Yes. Yes, it is. Long sword. Cloth hood just for a little bit more. Plate armor. High-ass defense. Big defense. Okay. Okay. Cloth fragment, big. Throwing knife, kind of okay. Gathering rust. I cannot see anything. I got so lucky there. Holy. I found a lucky coin. Ooh. That's a big find. That's a big find. I need to use a bandage on myself. And then vial full of blood. Maybe for hunger, if I had to guess. Give that girl a cigarette. Give her a cigarette right now. Okay. I don't know what the soul stone is for. The soul stone changed its appearance. The stone is radiating a faint blue light. Lesser soul. Okay. A terrifying presence has entered the room. The child could use a cigarette and some whiskey, I agree. It wouldn't be a bad idea. All things considered, it might even be really good for her. Truth be told. Alright. I have to figure out how to get rid of this guy. Take the torch. Big. I'm gonna kill your ass. I'm gonna blow your head off. Guard. Okay, not good. I want this arm gone. Huge. Locust swarm. Okay, not bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Okay, well, I guess that's that. I guess that's that. Oops. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. I'll use the stone. The stone has a heavy aura to it. A soul devour necklace? Man. Fuck. Sorry, kid. Sorry. That was not my intention. I wanted you to make it all the way. Ooh, another torch. Nice. I don't like that. I don't like there's things buried in there. Okay, I'll fight it. Sure. Cut its arms off. Don't miss again. Okay. Big. Anything on it? Ooh. The tip is coated in poison. Rest in peace, child. You would have loved Rick Owens and Labubu. What the hell? What's up with the Labubus, man? Is it just like the next consumer fad? What's up with it? White vial. I need a bed. It might just be your imagination playing, but it almost looked like the thing moved in the corner of your eye upon entering the room. Okay. Okay. Dubai chocolate Labubu. Cappuccino Assassino. Cappuccino Assassino. I need to heal up. I can use this red herb. What is this? Oh, torch. Ancient One soul. What? What? Ancient One soul. She was special. She was special somehow. There's a rotten head in the grasp of an ornamental hand. Human sacrifices seem to be a common theme around here. Yeah, it would seem so. Fuck, dude. I hope it wasn't a massive fucking mistake. That she's now dead. Oh! Hey, buddy. You just gonna stand there in the darkness? Alright, bud. You do you, I guess. That's crazy. I'm gonna kill you so hard, dude. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill you so hard. Reeks of primal violence. I think the mod just, like, legit puts a fucking, like, different model over it. Oh my god, you can't miss. You can't miss. You can't miss. Bruh. I just eat the body right in front of this lady. Yeah, what are you gonna say about it? Nothing. You're not gonna say shit. More defense. Balance of the blade feels good. Plate mail armor offers great defense, but is rather clunky to use. I need to heal. I need to save. Okay. There's a crude notebook on the table, but its contents remain mystery to you. The writing consists of random symbols that lack all finesse. Cloth fragment. Nitroglycerin powder. Oil. What is this place, man? What the fuck is going on? Do I have anything that can heal me? No, I don't. Red vial, actually? No, it's corrosive. Never mind. I need you to cut this arm off now. There you go. There you go. Big. I can get a dog? What about a cat? Not pocket cat. A good cat. A nice cat. Hey, what's up, kid? Cave dweller child sitting here seems to be staring at the distance and completely ignores you. Okay, bud. You stay there, I guess. God, we're fighting so many things. But it seems like if I get rid of their weapon, they don't do shit. There are no You could have let me believe, brother. Bro. You could have let me have that. Nothing of value. A waste of a search. We're checking all the buildings. Chest? Oh my god. 12 silver coins. Bear trap. I don't understand what the bear traps are for, man. I had a dog run right through one. It didn't do any damage whatsoever. Okay, I came out of this door. Got you. I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much. Iron arrow. Thick. Okay, I can make a torch. Purifying talisman. I'm unsure what that's for. Turnip. Dried meat. Got it. What does it even matter? Bruh. Throwing dart. Can bait enemies into them. I guess I'll try it again sometime. I guess I'll try it again sometime. I need health. Desperately. It was just hunger. Okay. Let's try it right now. Nice. Cut your fucking legs off. Get fucked. Nothing left here. This is all one big circle. But then there's like this down here. I don't know what this is. Use the rope. Tie the rope to the wooden beams. Investigate. Pitch black down there. There's definitely something living in the close proximity, judging from the growls and moan. I feel like that's a bad call. Oh, I feel like it's a bad call. I'm in a position where my save is like so far back at this point. That I'm like, fuck, dude, what do I even do? A terrifying presence has entered the room. Torch is rather useful. All right. Altar of Darkness. Great fear fills you after I enter the Altar of Darkness. Yeah, I guess it would have that effect on anybody, huh? That's a pretty reasonable reaction to the Altar of Darkness. Object is an ancient-looking cube with ornaments and decorations twisting around. The cube gives you a certain unnatural aura. I'm about to aura farm with my fucking unnatural cube. Take it. Feels a lot heavier than I would expect. Please come closer than that. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Boom. Fuck. I'm fucked. Alright, that's the end of stream. Not even a rage quit. I was gonna quit as soon as my fucking next save happened. Now I gotta go back however fucking long that was. Damn. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so far back. I could have saved at any point though, I guess. Okay, well. Them's the breaks, I guess. Them's the breaks. Thanks for the compliment, Davaje. Why did I say Davaje? Vaje, thank you for the compliment, brother. Thank you guys for watching as well. If you haven't done so already, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll come back again. Not tomorrow, but on Tuesday for more Fear and Hunger. I want to at least beat this thing one time. I want to get one ending, if possible. And we'll see how that goes. We'll try to keep this girl alive as well, I suppose. We've learned something about her, even though we still have no answers whatsoever. So enjoy the rest of your day. Check out the Discord in the description of the stream if you feel so inclined. There's also a Patreon down there you can join up on. Yeah. What a game, dude. What a game. Enjoy the rest of your day, like I said. And I'll see you guys very soon. Peace.